Where am I? Holy moly, Fumo. 11 months. Oh, been quite a while. That's crazy. Can't believe how long it's been already. Nearly a year. Well, I was so shocked I forgot what I actually wanted to say at the beginning. As you can see, I'm playing World of Warcraft again today. And before going to Kazaga, I'm gonna make a little detour in the old world. We're gonna head down here to Booty Bay. Because today, actually Pirates Day. It's a small kind of festivity event where we can actually join a pirate crew. How are you doing today, Fumo? Same as usual, same boring day at uni. I can relate to that. Can't even count how many boring days at university I had in my life. And quite a few. With each day that passes, you get one day closer to the end of these boring days. One day closer to the boring days of working.
What can I do for you?
You've got some stones coming up here, lass. It's Pirates Day, you know, and till the sun rises on the morrow, Booty Bay is mine. So, what do you say? Raise a drink to me and my crew and join the celebration? You're gonna need a bigger boat.
See you around.
Sharks. They be the biggest threat to us pirates. Well, after scurvy, ninjas and the judicial system. Luckily, we only have to deal with sharks today. Go pull some teeth out of their ugly faces and bring them back to me. I need a new necklace.
Have a good one.
Well, let's defeat some sharks. Only need 33 teeth. Shouldn't take long.
I do not have a target. I need to target something first. I require a target.
Oh, only 6 more to go. And here we go. Also, Fumo, if you saw, I made a new redeem so that someone can decide when I'm gonna create a new character.
Net.
I would like to have some more class and race points settled for that, but
Be careful.
if someone wants to already redeem that, that's also possible. I require 33 razor sharp shark teeth. Razor sharp shark teeth. Do not try to short me, lad.
Safe travels.
Blimey. Blimey, this one still has blood on it. Looks like he got a good bite on ye good, lad.
Farewell.
And with that we finish that already. Priest and Worgen. Interesting combination. Let's see, that makes 2 for Worgen and 1 additional for Priest here. Nice. Keep the points rolling.
Hello.
Here's to you, Dreadcap. Make me a pirate for the day. Now I'm a pirate.
Need help? See you around.
Well, with that, I thought there would have been a bit more to do. We're gonna get back to good old Dornogal. Oh, and I'm gonna wait a bit until the ad break is over. A bit of money from the auction house. Oh, that reminds me, I wanted to cook something. Get my cooking level a bit higher.
I have an extended supply of goods for outlanders.
Let's make 20 of these. And also 21 of these.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
See, can we do something from that? Can actually do this. We just need some tomato and some spices. We have 89 of these. 5 are needed for each. That makes 50 is 10. Then we have 5, 17. Yeah, 17. 170 tomatoes and 51 spices we need.
My directive has been fulfilled.
There's a vendor.
Work cycle interrupted. The Titans will return. Be ready.
There we go. 170 tomatoes. 51 spices.
My directive has
And we're getting back to cooking. Since 5 of your favorite meals to create a version that is sure to keep you satiated. Hearty food persists through death and is able to be shared amongst your warband. Interesting. But we're gonna make these for now. Get our cooking level up. So that we can learn this recipe we got from General Steel Strike. Which is pretty much the only reason I'm doing this. So that it isn't stuck in my inventory for the whole time. Actually pretty good recipe to level with. Alright, next thing we can do is doing some suggested content. I was going through here and saw this quest, the Archives, the first disc. Okay, which we can't accept for some reason. I didn't know that. Can we accept this? Nope. Okay, then let's return to what we were doing yesterday, which was pretty much completing all the quests we still had going on. We did all in Hallowfall yesterday, and now Ashkahet is the last part we need. Although I think if I would look here for these Sojourner quests, we still need one quest here, Brotherhood in the Skull Wood. Where's the Skull Wood? I have no idea where Skull Wood is. Maybe we're gonna take a short flight around the Isle of Dawn to see if we can find a missing quest on the mini-map. Oh, there's something down here. Did you hear there's an Arathi making trouble in Donegal?
Communication initiated.
I had heard that an Arathi was making trouble in the city. It sounds like he is butting heads with his peacekeepers. You've worked with the Arathi before, haven't you? Maybe you'd be able to smooth over any ruffled feathers.
Faith. Order.
Arathi showing up now. What to do? What do they want? At least it's just one this time. He's something called a lamplighter. Oh, maybe this is connected. There's another quest down there. Delver's Call, Earthcrawl Mines. Help wanted, troubles continue. Within Earthcrawl Mines, find pay to whoever can handle it. Where's that? Oh, we already did that one in the past. I think. Enough, peacekeeper. Do not gallivant across the countryside. Now take care of this Arathi troublemaker. Leave. Yes, sir. Yes, how can I help you? We have received reports that an eccentric Arathi is accosting our citizens. We have little experience with outsiders and my superiors are wary of a diplomatic incident. I've been tasked with finding this lamplighter and resolving his concerns. You have worked with the Arathi before, can you assist me? I have a list of Earthen who have reported the lamplighter. You can interview half the list between us. We can hopefully locate the Arathi before he troubles more citizens.
Return if you wish to speak again.
My superiors claim peacekeepers must stay in the city, leave the rest to the storm riders, they say. I am no storm rider, but I could help people in need across all of Kazalga, if only they would listen. More and more newcomers enter the city every day. Their interference has disrupted a routine I have kept for 1,000 years. The Earthen sighs. What is it I can do for you? What can you tell me about the Arathi lamplighter? The lamplighter inquired about another group of Arathi that arrived recently. That group was led by a shipwright searching for raw materials to use in airship build construction. I directed her to a foreman. There are many raw materials to be had on the Isle of Dawn, but I do not deal with such trivialities. I gave the lamplighter the same information. He left in a hurry. After thousands of years, I know almost every face in Donegal, but I do not know yours. Have a seat, friend. He was an odd one. He spoke so strangely and with great haste. I could barely comprehend what he was saying. He seemed to be in a rush to find someone. He continually stressed the importance of some mission or other. I'm not sure exactly. I offered to instruct him in proper communication skills. He grew impatient and left. It was quite disappointing.
We will continue speaking later.
That citizen doesn't really look concerned.
Work cycle.
More strangers. Why are you talking to me? An Arathi man came by. He kept asking about someone called a shipwright. I had no idea what he was talking about. He eventually left, complaining about how nobody knows anything in this flame-forsaken city. He was terribly obnoxious, just like you.
The Titans will return. Be ready.
If everyone you're dealing with is obnoxious, maybe you should take a look into the mirror. Where's this guy? Where has he hidden? That looks good. Sacred Flame, now you show up. I've been wandering the city trying to get help for days.
What is your command?
This is not quite what I was expecting. He is certainly odd, but a troublemaker? I think not.
May the Titans
The Lamplighter is looking for his fellow Arathi. The foreman says he directed an Arathi shipwright to Freywold village. My superiors insist that peacekeepers do not leave Donegal, but per their orders I must assist Kerter. And to do that I have no choice but to leave the city. Life quickly hides a smile. It is decided then. If you are willing, please meet us at Freywold village. Your continued aid may be appreciated. Would be appreciated.
may rook nor ram take you far.
So Lamplighter, if you would follow me, I will escort you to Freywold village. Whoa, slow down, Rocky. Just point me the right way and I'll take myself there. Don't you worry about it. But, sir, I must assist you in your endeavor. Look, Sunshine, I don't need help, and I sure as flames don't need you getting in my way. You got it? Got what?
We have strayed from favor.
These two will make a good duo. I'm sure of it.
Our miners had to leave their tools behind when the Nerubians attacked. Please retrieve them.
You Arathi have caused enough trouble. These disappearances are your fault. You're pointing at me, Sparkles, because please everyone. This man is assisting me. He is here to help.
The coreway must be protected.
It seems the locals have taken issue with our foreign companion. I am attempting to defuse the situation as best I can, but we have more pressing problems.
Resuming work cycle.
The Arathi shipwright was here, but has moved on with most of her entourage. She had left a few Arathi behind, but soon after the shipwright left, Earthen started disappearing. The villagers suspect the Arathi, but had no proof. Then, one day, the remaining Arathi left town in the middle of the night. The locals said the Arathi stayed at the inn. Can you look there for any clues as to where the Arathi are now? Given the villagers' hostility, the Lamplighter and I shall remain here for the moment.
Return if you wish to speak again.
Alright, let me help you. Give me the names of the missing, their physical descriptions and where they were last seen. I'm curious, why do you prioritize finding these missing Earthen over your own people? They are not your concern. I'm a Lamplighter. It's part of my creed to help anyone who needs it, no matter how annoying they are. I told you they might make a good duo. I found this Arathi book in one of the rooms. Can you take it to the constable? The Earthen on the surface have resources in abundance that we severely lack in Hallowfall. Many years ago the Earthen exported these resources for us in Arathi airships. However, ever since trade was suspended, we have had to rely on our reserves for these resources. The Order of Night has control of some of these reserves, but not enough. We need more. If you're looking for clues, the Arathi might have left something else in the rooms. You should go back there and check them out. It seems like we are dealing with a group of Order of the Night Arathi, which is not good. Badly burned letter fragment has escaped the flame of the candle. Kill the lapdogs of the Emperor, dispose of them in the hills above the village. Capture the Earthen as covertly as possible. Yeah, this is not looking good. Seems like the crew of shipwrights that came to Donegal and then here to the Isle of Dawn were infiltrated with some of the Order of the Night faithful. And it seems I was thrown out of the game. Sparkly herb up here. Let's see where it sends me. Yeah, looks like a dead Arathi. You find a scribbled note in the pocket of the dead Arathi. Blood covers most of the note, but some parts remain legible. Order of the Night has infiltrated. Are adapting the Earthen. Require more workers to harvest. Send reinforcements immediately. It seems he was killed before he could deliver this message. One of these ambushers just said the lamplighter will be next. Thanks for standing up for me, but that don't mean we're partners, got it? I have it, but my orders are to assist you and find the Arathi. I cannot just leave you. If I understand correctly, the Arathi are abducting Earthen, and they are also killing each other? What madness is this? The Order of Night is clearly interested in our resources. They have abducted Earthen to harvest for them, and may continue taking others. We must stop them. The next largest Earthen settlement is Rambleshire. If the Order needs more workers, they might have gone there to get them. Go on ahead, Shadowban. I must first speak with Kerta about why the Arathi are doing this. Why would your people kill each other? They are not my people. I always work alone. They are Order of Night cultists. They use shadow magic, wear purple clothes, yada yada. The usual. The usual what? You might be on the surface, but you don't get out much, do you? This is a nice quest. I love the interaction between those two. Sparkly herb. They're here, I can feel it. If they wanted to abduct more workers, Rambleshire is the next logical step.
Speak and be heard.
While we have not yet seen any Arathi, there's an uneasiness about the town. Kata believes the order is here. He says they are simply waiting for a moment to strike.
The Titans will return. Be ready.
I am certain there are still Order folks sneaking around here. Now they might be carrying messages on them, just like the clues you found in Freywold. You and I are gonna find out. Here, take these thuribles. They might look like tiny incense burners, but I've enchanted them with sacred flame. Just throw one down and you'll get a big bang with a bright flash. Should be enough to stun anyone sneaking around. Just don't throw one at me, got it?
The Empire is forever.
Alright, time to flush out some cultists. What is that? I've never seen that before. How are you doing that? You've never seen magic before? This is just my orb of sacred flame and righteous fury that I like to slam in the face of cultists. Know what I mean? I do not. Please explain. Lamplighter Kerta sighs. Let's see, where can we throw stuff like that? Someone in here? No. Oh, we got one. We got two.
I do not have a target.
One in here? Nope. But I'm sure there's one. Maybe here. Was I attacked by something?
I require a target.
Imagine some crazy maniac running through your town and flying flash bombs left and right. Oh, we got a ladder. Can we read the letter? Yes, we can. Production is moving along steadily, but slowly. The shipwright requires more earthen to operate the mill. The deal with our new friends is working out well. With the coreway inaccessible, our friends are the only way we can transport large amounts of lumber to Hollowfall. All they ask for in return is for our help to destroy Merildar.
I require a target.
And time to go to Kata. Let's see what those two are talking about now. I'm sure I would have gotten lost without you around. I'm well acquainted with the geography of... Yeah, I know, and I told you so when I hear one.
We will try.
Alright, I'll admit it, the little pebble is pretty useful. He knows more about the Earth and the surface than I ever will. Anyway, did you find anything?
The Empire's light will
New
vanish
friends,
in
huh? Guess I'm not the only one. Kata freezes when he realizes that what he's just said and suddenly points a finger at you. You didn't hear me say nothing, got it? Yeah, we got it. We didn't hear anything from you.
Obey the testament of Merildar.
Alright, let me see if I get all of this. The shipwright brings an entourage up here to get lumber for airships. But the shipwright is actually Order of Night, along with most of her group. So they murder the loyal Arathi, kidnap Earthen and force them to run the lumber mill up here. And now we gotta deal with the Order and whoever their new friends are. Kata swears and shakes his head. Come on, let's head to the mill. We got a lot of bad guys to kill and time's wasting.
Take your leave.
I'm gonna scout the perimeter. I'll meet you guys just outside the lumber mill. Kata, we should stick together. This will be very dangerous. Don't worry about me, Leaf. I can take care of myself. I'm used to working alone. He is so foolhardy. Another sparkly flower. Sparkly flower, you will be mine. I do not understand why you go off on your own and refuse help. My old partner was Order of Night, tried to kill me. That kind of betrayal changes how you trust people. Oh, Skull. Isn't that what we need here? Brotherhood in the Skull Wood. Guess we found the correct quest. Nerubians. Lots and lots of Nerubians. By Beledar's light. Do I hate Nerubians.
We are all the Emperor's sons.
While I do enjoy beating the black blood out of Nerubians, we must save the Earthen prisoners first. I saw they are being held by Arathi ball and chain. Someone like you should be able to shatter them pretty quick. Just do that thing you do. Oh, and we should split up to cover more ground. Yeah, Leaf's gonna complain, but he's always complaining anyway.
Obey the testament of Merildar.
The Nerubians seem to be in league with the Arathi. Many of them are guarding the mill, but I'm sure there are more than we can see. We cannot allow such a large enemy force to operate unimpeded this close to Rambleshire. The Nerubians attacked and destroyed large sections of Donegal not too long ago. The Order of Night Arathi are abducting and enslaving our people. We must eliminate as many of them as we can, preferably all of them.
We will continue speaking later.
I am surprised at how much you care for the Earthen. Like I said, it's part of my faith to help those in need, no matter who they are. So you are required to follow these tenets. It is an edict for you. I am not required to leave, I chose to. Even when I don't want to, I choose to, because I know it makes the world a little bit brighter. I would like to learn more about your faith, Kata. Another sparkly plant. Oh, that was the one that shoots me away. Alright, time to do some pirating. Let's take care of this big guy.
I require a target.
Stop, interlopers. Didn't expect the Order of the Night guy to pop up here.
I do not have a target. I need to target something first. I'm out of range.
And that's the last guy we have to kill.
I must get closer.
Have you seen Kerta? I cannot find him.
Communication initiated. May the
Well done, I will lead the few I was able to rescue to safety.
resuming
It should disrupt the operation, let us hope it is enough for now.
may rook nor
Where's Kerta now? Did he go off on his own again? Leaf sighs. We've rescued the Earthen and eliminated many hostile forces, but our task is not yet complete. Shortly before you arrived, we spotted a group of Arathi traveling up this hill. One of them was identified as the Arathi shipwright. The shipwright is the leader here. Losing her will cripple their efforts to utilize the mill. Head up the hill and find her before she can escape.
may the Titans carve your path.
I will escort these Earthen to safety. Then I will search for Kerta before regrouping with you. Let's just hope Kerta's not being sacrificed. Well, it seems we have more uninvited guests. You have been quite a thorn in my side, but you have only delayed the inevitable. The Order of Night will have our airships. With them, we will enact the Harbinger's will. Fortunately for you, you will not live to see us bring about Renilash. Take care of this refuse. Are they just gonna wait for this cocoon to end? No, they will attack me.
I require a target.
I don't feel so good. And there's Leaf. Shadowban? Kerta? Kerta, are you fully functional? Leaf? What happened? I was tailing a bunch of cultists and then... You were captured and almost executed. You're fortunate that Shadowban arrived in time. Come, let us leave this place before more enemies arrive. You were badly beaten during your confinement. Mess up my outfit too. Order don't like lamplighters much.
Do you have a quick
Kerta's injured. He will not be an effective fighter until he heals.
return if you wish to speak?
I saw the shipwright leave the cave and head down to the beach. She was accompanied by a formidable-looking Nerubian. The shipwright is the mastermind behind this entire operation. She knows precisely how the lumber is to be cut and what lumber is needed for their airships. The Nerubians know this and likely assigned one of the best to protect her. If we can eliminate the shipwright, we can bring all of their carefully laid plans to ruin. Shipwright Isabella. Isabella provides the Order of Night with lumber to build their own airships.
We will continue speaking later.
The Order is moving the wood through the Nerubians. Leaf said he saw the shipwright leave the cave and head down to the beach. The Nerubian tunnel must be down there. You're going to have to seal that flame-forsaken passage. While slinking around, I noticed the Order brought explosive barrels with them. Find a few and use them to blow the tunnel. Get going, Shadowban. I'll be right behind you.
The Empire's light will banish the darkness.
Leaf, can you help me down the hill? My ribs are killing me. Of course, Kerta. Let us move slowly and deliberately. They are really going to move slowly.
Too far away. I do not have a target. I'm out of range.
These guys should have just run away, giving up their headquarters and hiding within the Nerubians if they wanted to live. Now they are losing all their shipwrights, all their resources, and pretty much everything this whole plan was about.
I need to target something first. I do not have a target. I need to target something first. Too far away. I must get
Oh, this is Isabella and your Nerubian friend. Kinda didn't even notice that.
I require a target.
No, they need me. Must protect shipwright. Yeah, that didn't really work out for you two. I still need to do something there. blow up this tunnel. This is so fascinating. Look, that's just the basics of the faith. I'm no priest, got it? Got it. Oh, he got the meaning of got it.
You are an outsider.
Good stuff, Shadowbun. That should put a dent in their plans. With that tunnel gone, ain't no way for them to send that wood to Hallowfall now. That makes the mill all but worthless. Phew. Order stopped, Earthen saved, the Rubians killed. Job well done if you ask me. I don't know about you, but I could use a vacation.
We are all the Emperor's subjects.
With the Nerubian leader destroyed, the remaining forces will be in disarray. Without the shipwright's knowledge and leadership, their entire operation will be crippled. Let us hope it also drives a wedge between these hopefully former friends.
The Titans will return. Be ready.
Leaf, you said there are hot springs up here. Indeed, I can show you my city, you can stay at my home. And perhaps you can tell me how I could become a lamplighter. I too want to go forth and help people as you do. Alright, we'll talk about it. I know at least one lamplighter who could use a partner. It seems we have the first Rafi and Earthen lamplighter combination. Or lamplighter duo going around here. Well, now that we finished this, we can not do that delve, we already know that one. I would say it's time to go down to Ashkahet and do some questing there. If I find the secret passage down to Ashkahet. I know it was somewhere in Dornogal. Yeah, it was here, I think. Yeah, this is it. Okay, first few quests are to be done here already.
My memory spans 13 generations.
Tell me about making a pact with the Vizier. Complete rumors throughout Ashkahet. Start rumors by locating brokers or purchasing maps from Yamas the provider. As an agent of the Vizier, cycle through a variety of experimental potions to achieve a variety of unique effects. Interesting, so they offer different kinds of boni. That's an interesting mount. As an agent of the General, drop waves of explosives to deal massive damage to Azal's enemies. Complete rumors throughout Ashkahet that, okay, that we already know, so that probably is the same for everyone.
State your purpose.
Oh, wrong NPC. Oh, for the Weaver we already have 2 because we are a bit more advanced in the reputation with the Weaver. As an agent of the Weaver, conjure enchanted webs to conceal yourself from foes, or to ensnare your enemies in a deadly trap. Gain pheromones that allow entry into the High Hollows. You may engage with citizens, but guards will see through your ruse if you get too close. Thimble has located hidden caches in the crevices of Ashkahet. Find and follow her to reap the riches inside of them. Now we need to forge a pact.
You tread a powerful skein.
Choose a member of the Severed Threads to forge a pact with.
Tangle again.
Should we forge a pact with the Weaver, the General, or the Vizier? I'm pretty sure that unlocks some weekly stuff or daily stuff. So this is just a today thing that's happening. So it is not an ultimate choice. We can choose all of them at some points and further the reputation there, get better and better, and there's probably an achievement for getting all of them up. Yeah, we can go with the General for today. This choice will affect all characters in your warband. Continue. Sounds a bit ultimate right now, but that's probably so that you can only do weekly quests for one of them and don't cut the time you need to have all or get all of them up in by 3.
You prove fascinating.
Yeah, weekly pacts. Access abilities, buffs, and events by forging weekly pacts with members of the Severed Threads. The patron of your chosen pact will grant you new abilities and buffs to be used in Kas Alga. We got our pact ability unlocked. We can just pull that somewhere there. Maybe one down. Rumor quests and treasures will become available after forging a pact. Even now, General Anub Azal's forces work tirelessly to ensure the security of Ashkahet. Ansurek's reach extends to every corner of her domain. The General seeks to undermine her military authority. If we stretch her resources thin, then we may find new opportunities to strike. We can hand this in. May your chosen patron favor you as you have them. Forge weekly Severed Threads Pact, granting access to world quests, rumors, treasures, and unique abilities.
We are always watching. We rise.
Let's call a rumor map just to try it out.
Enjoy my offerings.
Reveal the location of a rumor on your map in Ashkahet. Let's see. That's probably this. Let's do that real quick to see what a rumor entails. What kind of stuff it is. Gorzop. Interesting name.
My strand carries
Ah, you are just in time. The Vizier is working away on a tonic to treat the follow food outbreak that is going around, but he's running short on Umbra shrooms. If you are able to source any yourself, your contributions will be appreciated, both by the Vizier and the people he treats, I'm sure.
may your destiny
Understood.
weave well.
Then let's get some Umbra shrooms. Is that one directly behind the guard? Get it from up here. That's good. Okay, that's that. Oh yeah, we can do the Dungeon Arakara City of Echoes. Could actually line up for that. Can even do it as a heroic. Shouldn't take too long to find a group for that. Oh, average wait time 18 minutes. Maybe it is taking a bit longer.
Step into my parlor.
Oh, I was wondering where Wolves had gone. Thank you for returning it.
May the weave favor you. Come back again, little morsel.
Oh, guy riding glyph somewhere here. Ah, you must be here to help with the special shipments.
Who sent you?
I see our mutual friend. This must be for exporting. At least the permits are in order this time. I see our mutual friend got my message and sent you to aid. Our production schedule is shot as our management struggles to assert itself. I propose this chaos as fertile ground for the ambitious.
Go then. May your threads
You are the Weaver's untethered third party. Excellent. You are the perfect catalyst for a coup. The City of Threads has sent an upstart here to seize control of Rakahat. The arrival of Renkard has everything all tangled up. He postures himself as some kind of silk visionary from the city, and he challenges the authority of the Overspinner, who refuse to relinquish control. Bad for the Overspinner, good for us. Speak with Renkard and feed his ambition and help him against the Overspinner. I don't want to know what the Transformatory needs all this for. And now, the other piece of this coup. I've been operating under Grand Overspinner Anturix's mandibles for a while now. She's entrenched in Rakahat and thinks nothing can touch her at the top. She has already refused to submit to Renkard. Even she knows that if Renkard has the backing of the throne, then it is only a matter of time. Let us expedite her attempts to oust this upstart. See how quickly they turn on each other. Grand Overspinner Anthrix is usually busy overseeing the whole of Rackard in the office to the east. Rankard has set up behind the western warehouse. I don't know if you could call it an office, really. Rakush ordered this. I suppose they know what they're doing. Well, we can easily slay some monsters while the ads are running. Although it feels as if I don't even need to kill monsters. Hey Caesar, nice to see you. How are you doing? I told you not to trouble me with more logistics. Can't you see I'm ID-eating? Oh, you're no skittling. Oh, who sent you home? Work or the hospital? Is your infection going good? Because the boss checked the doctor's note, they said I have to take another sick day. Ah, okay. I mean, it's better to get another sick day in and recover a bit more than to start working again and it all taking a lot longer to get better. I need to mix myself something to drink. So the bunny is hydrated again a bit.
Who sent you?
What is it? As you can see, I am very busy with very important work. I hear you're looking to stick it to the Overspinner. You're much more fashionable than the Overspinner.
The Queen sees all.
Is it obvious? Just look at me. I deserve to rule this place. That dusty old bat is so drab. It's past time for a new direction.
Where were you?
You're willing to help me achieve the brilliance of my art? And you have no ties that could be traced back to me? Perfect.
I will be watching.
I was promised in an important, glamorous, enviable position of power when I left the city for Rackard. This warehouse job? Neither important nor enviable, and certainly not glamorous. Grand Overspinner Anturix has been at this for far too long. She doesn't understand my vision. All she wants are drones that do exactly what she wants, how she wants it. Take out her most loyal workers. We'll see how tough she is on her own once I take over the dye works.
Kahet is Korvan.
With the Overspinner's flunkies out of the way, I'll be able to move in my own elite staff. I'll whistle for them at the dye works, kill the competition, then meet me there. Ooh, I don't want to go to Donegal. Was there a quest? Or was that the plant? Plant. They don't like me here.
Too far away. I'm out of range. I require a target.
Wait, no one talks to Grand Overspinner without an appointment. Oh hush, clearly our visitors have business.
Have you come to learn?
I don't usually handle inquiries from the rebel. Rencard thinks he should be in charge of your operation. Rencard thinks you're an outdated old hag.
We remember
Oh, does he now? No matter, I'll show that worm how I felt onto this position so long.
your skein.
Ugh, I don't have time for any of this.
We are always watching.
Yeah, but until then you're gonna go have lunch and then gonna go have some rest. Take care. Yeah, Caesar, you take care as well. And take care to recover well. That maggot Rencard wants my position, He's welcome to try and take it. All the runoff from our operation flows into the spring below Rakahard. Decades of mordants, catalysts and alchemical concoctions have coalesced into something quite potent. Don't fuss about the side effects, just bring me a good variety of dye stuffs and I'll brew up colors that will have you growing extra pairs of legs.
Until we tangle again.
In this business, you learn which dyes have the most potent effects, deliver them to me at the dye works, my alchemists will know how to use them. And we're gonna do a dungeon first. Oh, I forgot that everyone hates me here.
I need to target something first.
And someone didn't want to enter.
I do not have a target.
And we're in.
I require a target.
The Demon Hunter for tank, this will be easy going.
I must get closer. Too far away. I must get closer. I'm out of range. I need to target something first. Too far away.
The attendants have been silenced. Something emerges.
That target.
Oh, someone didn't want to stay in the group.
I require a target.
With how it's going, there isn't really a problem with just 4 people.
I'm out of range. I do not have a target. I need to target something first. I must get closer. I require a target.
Intruders! Find them!
I'm out of range. Too far away.
Sometimes these battles get
I must
really chaotic.
I'm out of range. Too far away. I must get closer. Too far away. I do not have a target. I need to target something first. I require a target. I'm out of range. I must get closer.
Something for tailoring here.
Too far away. I'm out of range. I must get closer. I do not have a target.
Incompetent drones. I will end you myself. You'll fall to my sword.
Too far away.
Okay. That didn't end so well for me. This Eye of the Swarm is an annoying ability.
Once, my people thrived under the guidance of the Black Empire. Queen Neferus refused to reclaim that glory, but no more. Ansurek and the Black Blood will usher in a new age for Ajkahet.
I'm out of range. I must get closer.
Oh. This might turn into a wipe. Or maybe not. Why am I in combat? Why the hell am I in combat? This help? Yeah. And our healer somehow doesn't realize that there's no one who can revive them. Now there's a vote to kick them because they were AFK. And we are searching for a new healer. Which, in the worst case, might take a while. Okay, we're gonna try this with 4 people and no healer. It is possible that we can do this. Mostly depends on how much damage the damage dealers can do before they die, because a Demon Hunter tank is pretty much immortal if they play it right. Only problem is that can be the case that they don't do enough damage to the boss. Some bosses also have so-called rage mechanics, where they go into a rage and get far more powerful. Which is then pretty much the moment even a Demon Hunter tank can't survive anymore. So we'll have to see. It's a one-on-one fight, Demon Hunter tank against the boss. We got her to around a bit less than a third of her health. And we got a healer that joined just now. So if we can't do it, the healer will help, but I think this could go well. Let's see, like I said, if it's played correctly, a Demon Hunter tank is pretty much unkillable. And our healer just left with the group again. And done.
I need to target something first.
I can't harpoon to my friend. And we're done with the dungeon. Thanks to the Demon Hunter.
Too far away.
So, as you could see, if a tank has enough skill and good equipment, they can pretty much solo dungeons on their own. There are some mechanics that do not allow soloing some of the time. Like in some cases,
I must get closer.
can be that the boss kinda tries to sacrifice you in some kind.
I'm out of range.
And the moment you will be sacrificed, you get unable to do anything. And in some mechanics, the boss sees that as the battle being not able to be continued, and the battle then ends. That's a case where soloing a dungeon doesn't quite work. Also, like I said, there are some bosses that have so-called rage mechanics. And when they rage, they get a hefty attack speed and attack power boost. And most of the time that's the moment even a good tank can't keep it up anymore.
I do not have a target.
I have the feeling I need to go down here. Also, in some cases, it's a case of scaling. Some classes are sometimes overpowered. For example, when the very first legendary class was released, the Death Knight, it was pretty much possible for a group of Death Knights to finish every kind of dungeon. They didn't need a healer.
Something first.
They had so much attack power and so much health regeneration that it was pretty much impossible for them to lose, even if they were in the tank. So you could actually clear dungeons with a group of 5 damage dealers. I remember the time well. I also did that a bit. Having some dungeon fun as a Death Knight. Aha, my secret weapon. Shadowban has already dismantled your institution, Overspinner. You wetless soft shell. Shadowban has been working for me.
It is good.
You're still here? Moderately toxic, but just imagine the colors. How else would you achieve a perfect dewy glow? Alas, its beauty was its downfall. Almost vibrant enough to be worth navigating the spike. I think these will do. You're not as useless as I expected.
What are you doing?
With those psycho fans out of the way, the Overspinner's nothing. I'll be running this place in no time.
Queen sees all.
You can't stop me. I'll augment the dice and take over all of Rakahat. You idiot, I already augmented the dice. I'll augment you out of existence.
All the silk in the Sareki war effort is spun in Rakahat. It would be terribly inconvenient if someone were to despoil it.
I do not have a target.
Ooh, there's a quest here.
What are you doing here?
Rencard and the Overspinner are fighting Pincer and Claw inside the Spinneret, with no witnesses. We have a unique opportunity here. If they took one another out, well, with Anturix's favorites dispatched and the whole of Rakahard in disarray, the next best authority would be the caravan coordinator, me. I don't love being in the spotlight, but it would be very beneficial to our secret smuggling operation if those two didn't make it out of the dye works. Rencard and the Overspinner. The third feud between Rencard and the Overspinner has come to blows. Finish them off.
Watch your step.
I thought playing them against each other would give me some cover, but it's plunged all of Rakahard into chaos. This could jeopardize our whole operation. You heard what Anturix said. She already augmented the dye buffs with all those reagents you collected. I don't know what they'll do, but if she was planning on using them against Rencard, there's no reason you couldn't use them to take out both of their goons. Test out those dye baths and clear out the dye works.
The Queen sees all.
Do what you need to do. I'll go back to my shipping post and pretend I didn't see any of it. Afterwards, we'll see who ends up in charge of Rakahard. What's left of it anyway. Let's see what these dye baths have in store for us. Royal Purple, feel like a monarch. Feel like a monarch with a dye that increases haste by 35% for 10 seconds.
I'm out of red. I need to target something.
Oh, that's purple again, and there we have blue.
I cannot attack that.
Blue lightning. This color electrifies your current target, which can then jump to other enemies, dealing 758,183 nature damage to each. Oh, that's the good stuff. I'm probably gonna kill it before the cooldown would run out. Let's see what we have in green. Arsenic green. Give all enemies in a 10-yard radius arsenic poisoning. Victims of the poison suffer a lot of nature damage every 1 second for 5 seconds.
I do not have a target.
The Empire runs
I
on
must get
silk,
closer.
as they say. They'll have a much harder time keeping up with the Seven Threads now.
Ochre. The power of Ochre knocks back all enemies within 75 yards and does a lot of nature damage. And I think I got a staff. Oh, that's a nice hat. Bit better than what I got on me. And the staff is a bit better than my pole arm.
I'm out of range.
That. The untrained eye, the patterns woven into this cloth are merely decorative. On close inspection you can decipher an encoded message expertly woven into the patterns of the silk. It tells of an anonymous benefactor in the city with a fondness for red wine stolen from the Arathi. It weakens his judgment, making him more pliable to suggestion. Don't know who that is yet, but maybe that information will be good for someday. Summons an cochineal beetle to assist you in combat for 10 seconds. We got a beetle, bro.
I do not have a target.
Hey, okay, nice to see you. How are you doing today? The dye works is mine, you washed up hag. Not a chance, I've met beetles with better color sense.
Too far away.
It would be great, but your wife is mad for some reason. I'm doing quite good. Got a bit of a back pain, but mostly from tense muscles from sitting too much. But otherwise, I'm feeling good. Sorry to hear that your wife is angry at you. Or mad for some reason. Given how colorful you are, I assume the dye works was a success. Oh, were you hit with a spark of inspiration now and know why your wife is mad?
Where were you assigned? I will be.
Sheer scandal will have the record keepers in the City of Threats busy for months, and I'll make sure they don't look too closely at how it happened. I guess it's good that you know why she's mad.
Go then.
Some equipment broken, some laborers scared, but most importantly, all of the lackeys out of the way. I'll take that as a victory.
Watch your step.
It will be interesting to see how all this unfolds, but knowing the Weaver, I'm sure she has some strings to pull to make it go her way. This is the secret I was trying to pass to her when things started heating up. Why don't you deliver it to her as a sign of a job well done? I'm sure she'll be pleased to know that she continues to have a set of eyes in Rakahat.
Kahet is Korvar.
Terrible news that wretch Renkart has slain the Overspinner. Oh dear, who could have foreseen this terrible tragedy? Why, I suppose that makes me the most senior authority in Rakahat. Yes, how convenient for you. How about I double your pay and you don't tell anyone anything, Maybe I'll even let you have my old job. That's good. Oh, it's complicated, okay? Sorry to hear that. I guess your wife will still stay mad for a while longer. Or is there a way for you to make her feel better or not mad at all? I didn't want to do that.
I need to target something first.
Well, you maybe signed yourself in for deployment. without talking to her first, then I can see why she is mad. And I can see that you're in a bit of a problematic spot. I was happy for you, maybe it was just an act though. If you feel like she is mad now, maybe you should talk to her about it. Yeah, I would suspect that as well, that she's most likely worried about you. So I would say you should talk to her or talk with her about it and tell her how you feel about it, about the deployment, and maybe find a way for it to work for you both. Shadecasters worn down by time, by the looks of it. No one has been here for many years. You see a faint glow from within. It might still be operational. Queen Neferis, I, Anubarak, King of Azyol Nerub, once again bring you grim tidings from the frozen north. While we held a momentary advantage, this army of the dead is at the very gates of Azyol Nerub. They gain more territory by the hour. Ashkahet may be distant with a dynasty of its own, but your kingdom is still Nerubian and we require your aid. This enemy's ever-replenished numbers and unending ferocity are taking a great toll on all Spider Lords. Your location does not absolve you from coming to our aid when our existence is at its twilight hour. Reconsider my request and do as the Empire demands. Yeah, see ya. Okay. I hope that you can work this out and maybe take away some of her worries.
Well, hello there, traveler. Keep your nose clean.
What now? Bilgewater is
Hey there, Shadowban. Thanks for catching up with me.
yours proud.
Shadowban, got a minute? This place is crawling with venture company goblins.
What needs fixing? Get out there and
These Niven have been down here a long time, long enough to build a village and set up trade with the Nerubians. Some of them are even able to trade in that big Nerubian city. The goblins, though, they are from the venture company. No wonder General Anubazal was skeptical of me, if he's used to dealing with them. What are they doing all the way down here? Let's try to learn what led them to this place.
all parts accounted for.
I'm gonna go listen around. They won't talk to me, but maybe I can catch them chatting with each other. Meet me at the inn when you're done.
Hey there. Come closer so I can get a whiff of you.
Oh, there's something interesting back there. There's no cave entrance to be seen here. No, that's not a cave entrance. Yeah, it's here.
I require a target.
This robot was just screaming False alarm. Do not perceive me. False alarm.
I must get closer. I'm out of range.
Up
Too
there.
far away.
Need to take care of this little flying spider. Pool Boys LLC. I keep the pool to a reasonable level of filthy. What can you tell me about the goblins here? Pool Boys LLC is really just a subsidiary of the venture company. Everybody here toes the line, whether they admit it or not.
I got what you need.
You look like you got a story to tell, stranger. Trust me, whatever you throw down, I guarantee I've heard worse. So go on, pony up to the bar and tell me all about it. What can you tell me about the goblins here?
I got mouths to feed.
We got the occasional niffin, but most of my customers are venture company. Every day it's another story about a bad boss. Jenny Boombuckle's the name I hear a lot. But hey, at least they keep Corby in the business. Catgit actually found something out there. She always did have a good nose for business. I placed the bet, I'm feeling good about it. I bet that we die in the tunnels when we dug our way into Ashkehead. That's the only bet I'm glad I lost. Sheldon. Hey, Jenny, look, some newcomers. Hello there. Don't change the subject, Ruban. It's rude. Rude that you ignore a new friend, isn't it? I'm tired of troubleshooting all these problems. Are you in charge here? Yeah, I'm the boss around here. Why? You got a problem? Too bad. I don't care.
What's the holdup?
Let's ask Gaslow what he's actually doing here in Ashkehead. I came down here to Ashkehead with a group of pathfinders and contingent of horde defenders. We were intending to use a tunnel we found against the Nerubians. Smart, huh? Not so much. We got down here, they ambushed us, and we were all dragged to Siege-Hold. Fortunately, I was cleverly playing dead, so they didn't notice me. Or so I thought. Anyway, I saw a bunch of people from Dalaran. Looks like Siege-Hold is where they haul all their prisoners before they get moved to the main city. When I check back in with everyone, I know they're gonna have questions about these goblins down here. I'm gonna need some answers first. Okay, got it.
It's lonely at the top.
At least they are willing to talk to you, even if they are rude. Maybe you can convince them. Working together is mutually beneficial. Try something a little transactional. They'll appreciate that. You wanna help the venture company and you don't mind being disposable? Okay, listen up. When we moved in here, there were no monsters in town, but now we are finding dead workers, chewed up. It's bad for business. Fortunately, I've got a way to make money off of this. An electrocution helmet. I call it my debugger head. Take the latest model for a test run outside town, kill the bugs. The Niffen will see the debugger head at work and know it's good. It got good reviews. Advertise the debugger head. This head looks like a scam.
Didn't see you there, buddy.
Jenny here says she's got some creepers attacking the goblins. I haven't seen any myself, but I do smell opportunity. We've got our own anti-creeper perfume. It's the same recipe we use for the incense around town. Rub it on and everything stays away. I'm sure we can sell some to the goblins, but I'm out of materials. Smell sage branches specifically. If you gather some for me, I'll cut you in on the profits.
Keep your nose clean.
Generally, let's say we trade some of my future perfume vials for your newest model of debugger head, assuming it performs. Sure, how about 8 perfume bottles per head? 8? 1 vial, 1 head. That's how it works. You're overlooking the fabulous fashionality of the head. That makes it worth at least 6. Well, yes, it is very sparkly, but it could smell nicer. 3 vials, I won't pay any more. 4. Done. That's how conversations between business people happen.
I must get closer. I need to target something first.
Oh, we just dropped dead.
That item is still recharging.
Whoa wee, look at that. I need 4 of those hats. I guess advertisement is working.
I do not have a target.
Speaking about advertising, we are close to getting an ad break.
I cannot use that item yet. I need to target something first.
Yeah, I need to gather these branches. Totally forgot about that.
Could smell you a mile away.
I require a target.
We're gonna wait for the end of the ad break before continuing these quests. And dance break is over now. If you smell feet, you're in the right spot. A tough shrubs branch with a very pungent smell. I could smell them the moment you came in. Those will work. So it had some extra effects? Great. The hype is real. What exposure. The orders will be pouring in. You ever consider becoming a walking advertisement? Could have a bright future and making cash for me. For now, here's your wages. Jenny, swimmers just saw bugs at the swimming pool. Maybe they should have bought some debugger heads then.
Lost your way.
Nope. Look, I'm used to dealing with the additives in our swimming hole and keeping things at marginally safe levels, but spiders emerging to chew us to death, that's a hard pass for me. This is our place. Why are they bugging us? They are not in town, are they? Nah, they are in the cave we used to get there. Come on, I'll show you. Ugh, fine, I'm coming too, I guess. Oh my, that cave is full of bugs. You should have smelled it when we got here. Reeked worse than a set of ogre tolls. We fixed it. We put an incense beacon in there to keep bugs out if the goblins changed it. You fixed the cave. Your new smell is attracting a nest. Well, at least someone around here appreciates a good perfume. Shadowbun, let's give them a hand with this. So the goblins removed the incense the Niffen used to keep those creepy pests out, because it smelled bad. Honestly, I am not surprised. Maybe we can show them that they need to work together, leading by example. Here, I'll lend you a flamethrower. I know mine works without weird chicken-like effects. Head in, clear out the nests, and put the right incense back in there.
Now
Hey, if your repellent didn't smell terrible, we wouldn't be in this situation. Would you pay more for a different scent if it is less effective? More? Are you kidding me? I should get a selection of smells to choose from. The smell I'm going for is barbecued. Goblins.
I'm out of red.
You can't really live without their inventions, but you should stay the hell away from them.
I must get closer. I need to target something first.
We got that whole cave smoked out.
Interesting.
Okay, that flamethrower, I need it. I guess I'll talk to Gazlo, but don't tell anyone that I did.
Have a good one.
Fine, we'll leave it stinky for now. Thank you for that violent but effective solution, friend. Stink, violence, everybody's happy. I'm happy with staying alive. I definitely appreciate that flamethrower. How much for that flamethrower? I saw it first, dips. The low price is a friendly meal over at Corby's Cabana. I wanna hear more about where you're from. You mean Undermine? Sure, I'm in. I love Corby's. Why aren't they here? Let's see. Got another quest down there.
Rakusha's plowworms make excellent attack beasts, but they require training. Take one with you. Show it the art of war.
We just have to kill this thing here?
I do not have a target.
Yet make warriors out of worms, Overcrawler. A surprise indeed.
And there's a skywriting glyph somewhere there. Come on, stop attacking me, I want to gather. Ah, you provoked my fury.
Too far away.
This is the royal, the royal library, not library, what I read first. So the general has sent out an observer. Anub Azal gave his orders. We are the new masters of Rak-Ush, yet Vix-Aron decided to throw a tantrum and destroy our barn instead. Since this imbecile refuses to follow orders, perhaps you will, Overcrawler. Maybe then we will decide not to kill you for eavesdropping, and recompense, I suppose. Go. We are to restore the stag shell hollows and fill them with swarm beasts. Agriculture is beneath me. We have no other choice. Anub Azal has assigned us to Rak-Ush to deal with the stag shells. It does not mean we cannot delegate. I should be grinding bodies into dust. Be that as it may, Anub Azal will not permit insubordination. What if you did not have to perform any agricultural duties yourself? Perhaps I can make no promises. I refuse to participate. That is not an option, Vix-Aron. You love commanding lesser beings, is that not satisfactory enough? Not unless there's carnage involved. That's the last piece there. Surprisingly, you've proven yourself useful. A fine enough job for one of your ilk. If you wish to keep breathing, I suggest you continue to assist us. It may even prove lucrative for you if you comply. Rak-Ush's former master allowed the stag shells to run feral and abandoned the hollows to decay. Over time, invasive plants have infested the old stag shell hollows. Find a way to clear them. I don't care how. Guess we have to do some gardening work now. They really have to pull out 8 plants like that. Easier destroyed. That is a giant tick.
I do not have a target.
I know they attack me all the time. I hate these swarms.
My strand carries
It'll do.
visions of memories.
Why does Anub'azal want Rak'ush operational? The swarm bees produce valuable goods, goods that Anub'azal requires for the war effort. Our agreement is to allow you a small portion of those resources in exchange for your labor. The majority of the resources will go to Anub'azal for the betterment of Ashkahet. You alone are no longer sufficient. We require additional assistance, and the jaw crawlers and threadlings also need oversight. The Niffen settlement, Mal, is not far. However, past forced conscription attempts have failed. Nerubians are now forbidden within the settlement. We need someone to communicate in our stead. Go and barter with the rats. Come back with able bodies. I guess we have to kidnap some Niffen. Because I'm not sure if the Nerubians will actually pay them for their work.
Well, hello there, traveler. Bye now.
The Nerubians want our help again? I'd like to hear this.
Be smelling ya.
You need swarm hands, huh? Last time the Nerubians wanted our help, they tried to force us. They are terrible negotiators. All we wanted was a little quid pro quo. We've got several arachnologists, but most of them are busy keeping the flyers at bay. I'm sure they won't refuse an opportunity to study some swarm beasts up close and personal. Maybe if you lighten their workload, they'll take you up on your offer.
Be smelling ya.
I'm out of range. Target something first. I must get closer.
Could smell you a mile away.
Can you get it to bare its teeth again? I didn't catch it the first time. I'd love to study Rak'ush swarm beasts.
I do not have a target.
Hang on, I need to document this fight.
Hitman's tidings bless you, friend.
I love... they're probably saying all the same stuff. Anvil Scout's fascinating up close. Smells like a great gig.
I require a target.
I'm not sure if I should just leave them before they are finished. Well, if Vetivarian says we are not needed here. Annoying little beasts.
I need to
Hunter Scout's fascinating up close. You already heard that. Our research would be very useful in Rakouche. Ugly herb for me.
I require a target.
Ooh, the deep groove petal is nice. Oh, I've never been this close to a live specimen before. I can't take my nose away. Nerubians smell funny, but I'm in.
Didn't see you there, buddy.
See, all we wanted was a little something in exchange.
Your nose clean.
Well, you get your swarm hands. Maybe you're still... well, you got your swarm hands. What are you still doing here? Go on then. You don't need my permission. Make sure the Nerubians treat them fairly now.
Hate to see you go.
Excellent. There are still feral stack shells on the outskirts of Rakouche. The sand grenade should be sufficient in stunning the beasts and alerting the Niffen to their location. Once they are stunned, one of the rats will take them back to the hollow. Capture them and bring them back. We will be waiting.
I do not have a target.
I can just run up to them. Not for these annoying mushrooms running around.
I must get closer. I'm out of range.
I guess I can gather that plant.
I need to target something first.
And we're done here. Excellent work.
Have you come to
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you think this was a one-and-done assignment? If you did, Vixaron would gladly show you the door, as it were. The stack shells will require constant maintenance, food, water, those sorts of things. Loath as I am to admit it, the Niffen are much more skilled at caring for swarmbies than Vixaron or I. They can enlighten you on your duties if this was not explanation enough. One of the Niffen, Aromash, can explain the process in more detail should you require.
my memory spans 13 generations.
Interesting little companion.
Too far away. I do not have a target.
Kinda starting to hate insects.
I must get closer.
All those swarmbies here have actual names. This is Stapelia. Here we have Durania. And this is Titanium. Here we have the good old Bulbophyll. Rafflesian.
I require a target.
Here's the mighty Helioceros.
I do not have a target.
It is good.
I trust that wasn't too complicated for you.
We remember all.
The stack shells are of the utmost importance to Anub'azar's war campaign. We have a keen sense of smell, but only the stack shells are able to seek out valuable Kahiti truffles. The truffles are a key ingredient in several explosive elixirs, as it were. If you desire details, Aromash can give you more.
Until we tangle.
Once again, Aromash can provide more detailed instructions should this task prove too complicated for you. I just need a stack shell and then I need to search truffles. But we could see what Aromash had to say. Krishna said something about truffles. Kahiti truffles, they are highly prized by Nerubians. They They form the basis of several explosive elixirs. Stag shells are one of the few creatures that can smell them. When they are not being used as weapons, they are quite tasty. Watch out for competition from the local wildlife. Go ahead and select one of the stag shells and it'll follow you out into the field and sniff some up for you. They're quite well trained.
Come back, okay?
Let's take the mighty Helioceros with us.
I require a target.
Get us some truffles, Helioceros. This is somehow easier than I expected. Far easier. Expected enemies popping up right and left, trying to kill me and eating my truffles.
I need to target something first.
But we're already done. That is all that is required of you. Rak-Ush is beginning to look like a functional swarmery. The role of delegation has suited me and Vixaron well. You will continue to aid the Niffen. In return, you may keep a portion of the wealth the swarm beasts produce. Safarin has more detailed plans around the development of the swarmery. Go speak to him. I have nothing else to say to you. Kishnal and Vixaron will be expecting you back. These swarm beasts require a lot of care.
Deal so sweet you can smell them a mile away.
With the stag shell that bring us to 3 hollows of swarm beasts. They will require constant maintenance. The Niffen will be able to handle the majority of their responsibilities. However, Kishnal specifically demanded you handle certain tasks. Rak-Ush houses a special breed of jaw crawlers called plowworms that will need to be fed and exercised. We also possess a hollow of specialized silk weaving threadlings. They required special diet as well as protection from any scavenging forces. The beetles will also need to be fed and truffles will need to be collected. Vixaron was insistent that you will be rewarded for your efforts.
Oh, thanks a bunch. You got a nose for a...
These swarm beasts aren't going to take care of themselves.
I'll have more dug up for you later.
Ah, that's a nice little battle shell. How are we doing on the Sojourner of Ashkahet? Quite a lot missing still. But we can also hand some in at the Weaver. Oh, there's a rumor here. I challenge you, aspiring hunter. Okay, I don't know what happened, but this guy actually wants to be killed by me. Or not. You prove worthier than I. Take this, my tribute to you, until our next battle. Bastard just ran away after attacking me. Unbelievable.
A little weave rat told me you arrived.
Aha, I admit I hadn't expected to receive this. The weaver runs a petty palps over the secret woven silk. Delighted. Very interesting. I will have to keep this in mind.
Do keep in touch.
Okay, we'll finish one with that.
My strand carries generations of
Kikatal is dead. Excellent. You have our thanks, Shadowban, in both praise and material value. I don't need either of those. That sells for more.
May your destiny you tread a powerful skein.
So we got a delve up here. We could do. Got a delve down here, which we could do. We got a delve even further down we could do. And we got some other stuff here. I think I'm gonna do that delve up there. A delve and siege hold? Yeah, it actually is. The CEA, when the Rubians here are holding hostages snatched from Dalaran. Let's cause some chaos to draw them out, then save the folks deeper within. I heard that so often already, Bran. Oh, we got some class points and race points going. Let's see, one additional for Demon Hunter and one for Dwarf. It's getting a bit fuller here. Nice. Ah, that's Zekvir.
Too far away.
But he chose a very weak group this time. Wasn't really the right choice if he wanted to stop me. Yeah, but get out of them. You're the one standing in their barn.
Interesting.
I do not have a target. I require a target. I need to target something first.
Let's see which citizens of Dalaran we gonna save now.
I must get closer.
Thank you. How long have I been down here for?
What can I do for you?
It's just a standard Alliance soldier. Not really a citizen of Dalaran.
Webs will summon Rubians. Won't stand in them.
I was crawling out of Dalaran's wreckage when they kidnapped me. Please get everyone out of here. They want to torture us.
I do not have a target.
Here's your take of the spoils. Fantastic.
Too far away. I'm out of range. Too far away.
can't get out of here. Now the webs are gone. You're my hero. There's a reason I'm called the champion.
I'm out of range. I must get closer. I cannot attack that.
Let's see what we have in here. I think I'm just going to explore a nice bed for a year or two after this. Yeah, I can understand that.
Too far away. I must get closer.
Those webs will summon Nerubians. Don't stand in them.
What is this place? Really hot character for once.
Too far away. I'm out of range. I must get closer.
And the last one. There are leaders up ahead, take them down for us. Overseer Caskel.
I'm out of range.
Oh, this went nearly bad.
I need to target something first.
Time to collect some reward. We got 3 chests down here. That's the nice stuff. last stuff out here. I think that is something we could have taken earlier already.
I do not have a target.
Okay, we don't really need that yet anymore. We can take that thing.
Give me a moment, champion.
Now we can leave with Levobot 7,000. Let's see. For that we have to go there.
Can I help you?
You did it. That should give your forces on the surface a bit of a reprieve.
For the Alliance.
Let's see. Now we have all the stuff down here we can do. We have another delve here. We have a quest sitting here. We have one delve here and some quests sitting here. I think I'm gonna mark that delve for now, just to see, or just to get close to that quest as well. I mean, we should. We have some special quests for delves. That's not it. That can be turned in. Yeah, that's something we have to do. Sometime. There was the quest. Oh, thank the hollows, you look like someone that can help. The Nerubian dabs at her many eyes with a silken handkerchief. It's just horrible, terrible, a tragedy. My husband has gone missing. We were just wedded yesterday. It was such a wonderful ceremony. But when we were to retire for the evening, he disappeared. She sniffles dramatically. Please, could you find him and bring him home to me? Locate Araxne's husband, Klaskin, in the Umbral Bazaar. Please bring him back to me. I feel like there's something missing inside me without him here. Okay, let's search for a husband who probably didn't want to get wet because he's just standing around here. I need to get home before my wife sees me. Are you Araxne's husband? What? Yes, I am, but I need help. Can you help me? How can I help? Please help get me home. Silken threads, I'm saved. It's incredibly important that I make it back home without my wife seeing me. I took off after our wedding last night, and if she sees me, she's going to kill me. If the guards catch me, they'll surely alert Araxne. Will you help me avoid the guards and get back home? I'll wait while you go on ahead to make sure the path is clear. Once you give the signal, I'll head to you. I'll follow you. close can he get to the guards before they see him?
Too far away.
Oh, that's a guard. We gonna move away? Come up here, you scaredy cat or scaredy spider.
I'm out of range.
Araxney. What was now the problem of him just going to her? Wonderful, Claskin, you are such a treat. What a treat, you have my gratitude. Shadowbun, you said you wouldn't let my wife see me. Dearest Claskin, who do you think sent them to find you? Now for tradition. She really killed him! What the hell? That's that's crazy. Did I just became a partner in crime for murder? I'm gonna take a dehydration break while the ad break is running and thinking about the life choices I made so far. Especially trusting spiders. So, see you in a moment. And I'm back again. Don't cry for me, Ashkahet. You find a crumpled page of a journal paper wrapped around a small key. I always suspected Araxne was a traditionalist, but I didn't think she'd go this far. I don't know where I'm going, but I just have to get away from her. To whoever finds this, it means the worst has come to pass. This key unlocks a chest that contains all my worldly possessions. They are yours. All I ask is that you avenge me by slaying Araxne. Araxne followed ancient Nerubian tradition and ate her husband Klaskin after their wedding. Klaskin suspected she might and hid a note with a key on his body asking for revenge. Now I first led the husband back to his wife to be killed by her. And now I'm gonna kill said wife for killing her husband. Did we have unfinished business? Consuming one's husband is a Nerubian's right. We won't let this meddling overcrawler get away with it, Araxne. You think you can best Araxne? Ignorant fool, meddling in the traditions of those you do not understand. Contents of his chest now belong to you, Klaskin. Not even good contents. I think I'm not gonna do the delve. I'm gonna go to the Vizier and see what he has to say. There's also a rumor going on here.
It is good you are here.
Fang petals are a favored ingredient of the Vizier. When fermented, its sap can be added to poisons. Induce a death-like sleep. A shipment of these herbs was scheduled for delivery to the Vizier, but it did not arrive. Doubtless it was seized by Queen Ansurek's auditors. Gather a bushel of fang petals yourself and I will ensure delivery to the Vizier.
Tread softly, overcrawler.
Where do I get those?
Your presence has been noted.
I have to gather them down here in the burrows. Oh, I just explored all of Gazalga. And got the Pathfinder. Which unlocked the steady flight, which I'm not really using that much, but I guess it's good to have. VZ has created a new alchemical concoction. He would like to bestow upon you the honor of testing it on one of the guards in the High Hollows. If you encounter difficulty pouring it, simply give it a good whack on the base or stick a knife in it.
May your destiny weave well.
I must get closer.
Excellent.
I would have rather sent my personal attendant to fetch you, but the situation demands the utmost discretion. Queen Ansurek has been busy since the assassination attempt. Her grip is tightening on Ashkahet, and her ever-loyal nobles attend to her darkest whims. On behest of the Queen, her two most loyal nobles, Skyne Spinner Takash and Anup Arash, have locked down the Umbral Bazaar. Takash's insufferable propaganda machinations and Anup Arash's increased military presence have painted a clear picture: ascend or die. I need you to go to the Umbral Bazaar and disrupt their hold. Disruption is the key to loosening the Queen's hold on Ashkahet. What better place to start than the heart of the city? I just felt like something was crawling over my leg. What have you done to me? Yeah, what? I transformed the Nerubian into a newt or a fish or whatever that is. That's a very interesting concoction. Oh. I think I should run away. Maybe play dead. Is Miss Alice? Oh, they're coming for me. I didn't plan this correctly. Come on, you don't want to follow me anymore. I'm dead. Don't follow me. Let's see, there's a quest. Hi, welcome to my therapy clinic, new friend. Happy greetings, I am Mr. Sunflower and this is my tea room and therapy space. It is a safe place for everyone. I wonder if you might be willing to help a patient of mine, Viazel. That kind of name. Viazel is deathly afraid of creatures with fewer limbs. I think it has grown into a deep phobia of dismemberment. I'm trying to get to the bottom of this diagnosis. Would you speak to him and demonstrate that you, who does not have 8 limbs, are not so terrifying after all? Wonderful. Come this way. Use your most friendly voice, if you please.
By the
Ah, no. No, no, please. Where are your limbs? Vyazel seems to be very terrified of you. Who tore off your legs? Please, don't come any closer. Let's be friends. Ah, no, no, get away. It's alright, Vyazel. Shadowban is nice. Oh dear, this is too much for him. Shadowban, drink the threat-reducing potion from my tea table. Let's see if that makes you less frightening. I'm smaller. Maybe that means I'm less frightening. Vyazel has all of his many eyes shut very tightly. I'm tiny now. Is this better? No, your limbs, where are they? No, 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 leave me alone. Wait, V! Goodness me, that didn't help, did it? Let's follow and make sure he's alright. I think this therapy idea isn't really working out. Vyazel is shivering with fear. No, 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 he'll break my legs again if I speak of this. Tell us what's going on, Vyazel. It is my superior, Vekix. Ever since he ascended, he has become brutal. If we are too slow, he breaks our limbs. Sometimes he even pulls them off. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, this is so much worse than I had originally diagnosed. Vyazel has undergone a level of torture that I was unaware of. We cannot help V with his fear until V is actually safe. Whenever possible, I advocate friendship, recovery and reconciliation. I ask others to act with compassion and empathy. Everyone deserves a chance to recover. I dedicate my life to this. But hearing and seeing what is happening to Vyazel, I think I've changed my mind. Enough is enough. We must act. Vekix is brutal to his workers. Shadowban will see to your problem, V. I'll stay with you. I promise you will be safe. Throw it at him. Nope. I throw it at them. It's a hollow guard. I'm dead. Ignore me. Okay, there's a high chance I'm gonna get thrown out. Because now kind of everyone is attacking me. Okay, I didn't get thrown out. I got thrown out of life.
The stain of dead gods infests this area. It is being used to twist my people into the unrecognizable. Show them mercy and unmake them.
Oh, that one I can throw the stuff at. Let's see what that guy turns into. Snail. And the last one. Not that one. Not that one. And another fish kind of thingy. Ah, there you are. Our patron sent you to help me find the magistrate, yes?
I do not recognize you.
When the Rubian keeps her voice low, a careful eye on the guards behind you. The Weaver sent you, yes? I arrived to petition the magistrate's approval for ascension. To infiltrate high society, of course. But he's missing, a rather large inconvenience. I need to ask around, you're just what I've been waiting for. You may pretend to be my servant, pet, whatever makes it more palatable to you. I so rarely get to work alongside a friend. We will have fun together, fellow spy.
May the threads hold strong.
We are spy friends. The magistrate is the key to my ascension. My old friends may have heard something about his disappearance. Let's ask around. A cruel sort of irony to depict an aquatic creature in a state of drowning. The teeth look sharp enough to tear your skin, the gills revealing a delicate membrane. With such careful detail and accurate textures, the cost of this vicious art display must be immense. I paid a sum your simple mind could not fathom to get my hands on an original puppet by the puppet master. Interesting creature, are you for sale? How much? What could you possibly have to offer me in exchange for this information? I cannot help you. Ascension has changed you, I see. Come, Shadowbun. Let's ask someone else. Then another statue of the puppet master. Narathi woman. I cannot be seen with the likes of you. X-Click is far too generous with who she allows in here. Say what you will, then get out of my sight before someone notices. I heard a rumor the magistrate received an invitation to one of the puppet master's shows. It's incredibly exclusive. The likes of you would never be permitted. I did not recall you being so elitist, old friend. I won't offend you with my presence again. Amazing that not more Nerubians realize how bad Ascension actually is. Oh, we got an earthen here. You're not welcome here. Has the orator pulled strings for you, Overcrawler? I'm shocked she has enough influence to get away with it. I hear even the magistrate was put on the waitlist for an original piece by the puppet master, so you shouldn't even bother. I will try not to be too heartbroken that I'm not worthy of being on the waitlist for a puppet. Come along, Shadowbun, there's one other person we can ask. The Rubian puppet. Interesting. Kartex keeps glancing at the puppet. He seems unnerved. The puppet master's workshop is nearby. Don't disturb him. He only bothers with things of value. Those of us with station. Indeed, I've heard he's the latest fad. You all used to declare you're better than everyone else. I knew Ascension changed people, but they were my friends, and now they don't even want to be seen with me. It makes me wonder, if I succeed in all this, will I even still be myself? Itk shakes her head. That is a terrible name to speak. It doesn't matter. I'll do what needs to be done. The Puppet Master is our best lead for finding the magistrate. But is it just me, or did those puppets seem horrifically lifelike? If this artist is behind the magistrate's disappearance, he certainly isn't just off to see a puppet show. We should investigate the Puppet Master's workshop, question him, or at least ransack his things. Just a bit, until we find something useful. You'll have to keep playing our rather undignified role in this charade, but it will pay off for us. Time to intrude on an artist at work. Come along, friend. We have important intel to glean. I heard a rumor. A moment, and your lovely pet can clean while we discuss. There we are. Now, what would you ask of me? I'm looking for the magistrate. Have you seen him? I'm rather distracted. Your pet has magnificent bone structure. Oh, where do I have to go with this? Ah, there. Have you heard anything of the missing magistrate? Missing? That cannot be right. I've seen him quite recently. Your pet has the most fascinating sinews. Ah, its graceful movements seem to have lured out the vermin. Clean up your mess, pet. That paralytic draught should help. Lovely. Now a proposal for you, dear orator. Join me in my theater when your pet is done here. Bring it along. If you can free the magistrate, you may have him. If not, I get to take your pet. I don't want to be turned into a puppet. It doesn't really look fun. He's gone, finally. And we know he has the magistrate. That paralytic must be how he's turning people into puppets. Orator lowers her voice. Something isn't right here. Play along just a while longer. Let's see what else we can find. The magistrate is definitely in danger. We must act quickly before I lose my chance at ascension. Where can you buy a Syra puppet, Fumo? Unfortunately, Syra puppets aren't on the market yet. Maybe they will come in a few years or so. Would be quite cool to have my own merch. It's perfect. The Puppet Master is so interested in adding you to his collection, he literally invited us to go rescue the magistrate. I don't want to imply I've been using you as bait this entire time, but let's just say certain calculated risks have paid off. Even such a skilled artist must have a way to correct potential errors. There has to be an antitoxin of sorts for that paralytic around here somewhere. Find it, and perhaps we test it before we go use it on the magistrate, just in case. We can't go to the theater unprepared. There must be an antitoxin around here somewhere. Just what we are looking for. Test it before we go use it on the magistrate. Couldn't move, but I could see and think, and now I think I need a drink. One more dose and we would have been stuck for good. Ah, thank you for rescuing us in time. I owe you my life. That paralytic is dangerous. Any puppets fully under his control are already gone. Sorry to say.
I do not recognize you.
I would worry we are taking too long, but considering how dramatic that puppet master is, I can't imagine he'll start the show without us. We should be prepared for something rather unpleasant at that theater. Administer the paralytic serum to a target paralyzed by the puppet master's draught. A serum to cure paralysis. Efficacy may vary. Just what we were looking for. And about using US bait, you know it's not personal in our line of work, friend. I was open from the start of all this that you were the status symbol I needed to navigate this area and socially manipulate the Ascended. And if there's one thing I know to bet on, it's the ability of the Ascended to covet power flaunted over others. Just think of it, overcrawlers, war prisoners, civilians, fellow Nerubians, important nobility being kidnapped and turned into puppets right under the magistrate's nose. It's horrific, and exactly what I needed. If we save the magistrate from this fate, he'll owe me, not just for saving his life, but to keep quiet about all of this. We are off to the theater then. If you can keep the puppet master occupied, I'll free High Elevator Itakart from his grasp. Hopefully he's not part of the show yet. We have to rescue the magistrate before he has any more of the paralytic. He won't be able to grant me ascension if he's a puppet. We can just go through without talking to the ticket attendant.
Do you have business here?
Let's start the show. There he is, play along, act like part of his show. It is my greatest pleasure to introduce the newest addition to my collection. Dim the lights. Let's see what you can do, pet. Audition well for me. There's the magistrate. I'll cut his strings. Keep the puppet master occupied. Your joints will make a fine addition to my collection. What do I have to do? Right on cue. Just listen to those sinews snap. Oh, I could call back my head. Go on then, Pat. The magistrate should not be kept waiting. Even got a normal dwarf, not an earthen.
I'm out of range.
Hey, Cruzy. How are you doing today?
I need to target something first.
Your magnificent cheekbones are no defense against my creations. This puppet master's mad. What's this? Impossible, my reputation. Quick, the serum. You're good. I'm also good. Despite my right knee hurting for a while, but I guess that's just the sign of getting older. And this lore is... We were searching for this guy here, High Elevator Etakart, with our spy friend, Orator, I can't say that name. And we found out that there's this guy called the Puppet Master, who is turning pretty much everything he can get his hands on into puppets. And now we are saving the magistrate. I am in your debt, Orator. Fine, fine. The show must go on, but not today. A grander reprise awaits. I entertained his twisted art until now. I did not expect the Puppet Master's subjects ever to include his betters. The show ruined the Puppet Master's reputation. He shouldn't be a problem for you anymore. Let us return to my office. We can discuss there. And we did all of this because Orator, I can't say that name, wants the magistrate to put him up on the list of the Ascended. Or the Ascension. Oh, there's a special enemy down there. And there's no special enemy down there. And so, given the service you have offered me, I would be happy to grant my approval for your ascension. And ascension is pretty much the process of turning a Nerubian from this into that. Using the void and the corrupted blood of the old gods. Which is not really something you actually want to do. I'm thrilled. There couldn't have been a more perfect opportunity to get the magistrate's attention. And the Weaver will be pleased to hear we have him in our pocket indefinitely with this blackmail situation. Now I suppose I'm off to the transformatory. Zigitke. That name is really horrible to say. If we ever get them as a race, our storyline would probably include that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure of that. Would be interesting to see if we get the Ascended Nerubians as a playable race or the normal ones. I must not let my resolve falter now. The Weaver has asked this of me, I will be her eyes. I mean, the Queen here is working together with Zalatath, and Zalatath is pretty much giving her the means to make the Nerubians stronger, but at the same time Zalatath is building an army for herself. Which I'm not quite sure if Queen Ansurek is realizing that she's just a chess piece for the Harbinger of the Void. So we got these Ascended. This is actually what I learned, the Sage form. Someone said that, I think it was the Vizier of the Nerubians. not in ascended form. And the ascended form is pretty much what happens to them in the transformatory, where they get corrupted with the void and blood of the old gods, you know, all the stuff you really don't want to have in your body. Need to go even further down. Would be pretty cool to have the Nerubians as a playable race, but I'm pretty sure it won't happen. Also, Cruci, did you know that you can get the red Renai as a skin color for the character creation? Not sure if you ever saw the Erida when you played World of Warcraft. So many spiders in here. Oh, holy... What the hell was that?
Too far away.
Who is attacking me? Who is there? Someone? Did I imagine you? I am Albert. I was a pathfinder once. Now that I'm blind, I see no path. It seems wrong to call myself Pathfinder Hansen. I can hear though, I can hear them eating. They eat the fresh parts. My eyes, my insides. It hurts all the time. They do not want my rotten pieces. The decayed parts are all I have left. The worst of me. I wasn't alone here. I had fellow pathfinders. I keep hearing sobbing from the walls. Do you hear them too? Oh, this is a crazy lore.
I need to target something first. I do not have a target.
Okay, that one is already dead.
I require a target.
What do I need to do here? Ah, I need to get that key.
I'm out of range. I need to target something first. I require a target.
This isn't an area for the faint-hearted. With all these spiders here and kinda doing a quest where people are eaten by spiders.
This had better be good.
And now I'm arachnophobic.
Trust no one. What would you ask of death?
Feels like my hair is tickling my neck, but I know I don't have hair anymore. You have spiders on you, Albert. Do I? Where? Never mind. Now I'm arachnophobic. They are dead, then.
Watch your back. Beware the living.
I don't require vengeance on my behalf, but I would like vengeance for all of my friends that were eaten. I didn't think the horror of Xash was real, but she is Sishira, a shadow of a nightmare making a brood of monsters while she stays out of reach. The horror is ancient and beyond us, but we can still make her pay. Pull hard on a web strand if you need to, and deal with whatever comes. We'll escape after some justice is had. Are you ready to fight? Keep your eyes on the ceiling. Above us, did you look up? I regret looking up. Oh, I didn't want to see that, to be honest. That looks horrible.
I need to target something first.
She's still sitting up there. Oh god, is she coming down? Oh god, she melted him. Albert's eyes were already dark, but any spark of life has faded from the rest of him as well. Albert is no longer alive, all that remains is his head, still full of maggots. Taking him back to the Pathfinder seems like the right thing to do. Fatality. Yeah, Fumo. It's not that I am arachnophobic, but I don't really like seeing spiders. At least in real life. And seeing such a huge spider just hanging in the shadows of a ceiling above you. That is the stuff that makes nightmares happen.
I require a target. I do not have a target. I need to target something first.
I'm glad I'm out of there.
What are you doing?
Don't let the spiders eat you before you escape with my key. Arcthax in the High Hollows will be very happy to get into his new burrow. I don't want to hear about where you found it. I have no need for the details. I am very excited to move into my High Hollows burrow.
I will be watching.
Hopefully your friends will not have any unfortunate accidents while they are here. But if they do, have a lackey to collect items you fancy from Thesh. I don't want to send anyone down to Xesh. Oh. Oh, you can't be serious. Now I have to get down here because I want to fight that annoying giant spider. Because she is a special enemy. And I want to fight special enemies.
I'm out of range. I require a target.
Okay, we are now gonna confront our fears. Literally. Or not.
I do not have a target.
Is Xishor not down here?
I need to target something first.
Hmm. Maybe this was all for nothing, and that enemy is actually outside. Okay, there's Xishor, the shadow of Xishira.
I must get closer.
And it got taken out already. I hate spiders. The little spider looks at you with many pleading eyes. You get the sense that she does not want you to speak of this to anyone. The little spider looks around the room, each of her eyes narrowing. You recall the weaver telling you to retrieve evidence to blackmail Misk, but it appears as though ransacking Misk's storage is now personal for Spindle. Radiates an unnerving aura. Please do give the Queen my regards for the very generous donation. My libelous lips feel more limber already. So long as such charitable offerings continue to find their way to my coffers, I shall continue to shout the Queen's praises far and wide, and likewise ensure that the name Neferes is forever stained. A shimmering stone that fits into a Nerubian shadecaster to replay a recorded message. The page is etched in indecipherable venomous runes.
The stain of dead gods infests this area. It is being used to twist my people into the unrecognizable. Show them mercy and unmake them. At last, our threads entwine.
Well, my morsel, did you find anything of notice? An assortment of evidence against Misk.
Our threads will
I see you've returned my spindle to me, and some rather interesting bits of evidence to boot. It seems that Varlet Misk has leveraged a willingness to slander his betters in order to gain the favor of Ansurek and her ilk. Not only is his power growing by the day, but it does so at the expense of Queen Neferes' legacy. Well, that simply will not stand. Return to me soon, my little morsel. I need some time to concoct our next course of action.
I'll remember you.
My, it seems Misk the Venom Tongue has acquired a very generous patron, one who seems intent on slandering the name of Neferes. He must be dealt with, but not now. For a creature such as Misk, I think a little indulgence is warranted. Come back to me soon, my morsel, after I've had time to think on how exactly we shall deal with this little miscreant.
You have questions. I know answers.
I think I'm gonna call it a night here. We made some good progress, finishing up a lot of more quests here. I could hand in that quest real quick for the last part so we can finish off that as well. Don't have to worry about it when we play again.
There's nothing I can't
Who said is that?
Don't forget
As Isla's mostly eaten maggot-infested head is Albert. Oh no, what happened? We didn't know where his team had gone, just that they'd taken a mission near the city. I can't imagine the trauma he endured or what you had to do to bring his remains to us. We'll take it back from here. Thank you for bringing him back. And I hope the nightmares that could come from this don't linger for you, friend. I also hope that I won't get any nightmares from that.
I'll see you before you see me.
Thank you for bringing Pathfinder Hansen, Albert, back to us. I'll bring him home when we're done here. He deserves his rest. And we all also deserve some rest, so have a nice day or night, everyone, wherever you might be. And let's see each other again tomorrow for the next stream. Then it's time again for Tales of Arise. Until then, enjoy yourself, have a nice day tomorrow, and see you on next stream. Bye bye.